Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So today we'll be continuing the Alpha Good Ranch indeed. Hmm. Yep. Let's see how much we can get done today, of course. Let's see indeed. Depending on that, we'll be getting somewhere. Well, indeed. But mm, we shall see. I would like to say that probably another 90 checks would be anything. 80 is fine as well. I did do the calculations yesterday that if I would be doing more or less. If I would be doing 80 checks, it's like a little bit over 7 more times. If I do 90, it's gonna be like 6.5 or something like that. So, pretty decent. Pretty decent. So, yeah, gonna be getting some done indeed. You never know how the day goes. Can be ridiculously easy checks with no massive mass outbreaks. Can be the case that there is just massive mass outbreaks. Of course, as always, they should be taking more time to be doing. No matter what. There we go. There's nothing indeed in there right now. Let's close that because it always shows up when you start up the game and it's kind of annoying. It do be. Let's see. Has been a few times since I've been finding a shiny alpha. For this one, for sure. Didn't find anything last time. Maybe today. Maybe today. Maybe today is the day that I'll be finding yet another alpha for this phase. Yeah, we did start up indeed the 5th box pasture thingy last time. We did get some decent amount of progress there already, so probably another few times for it being full as well. Seems to be about the rate that I'll be getting them in. Seems to be indeed. See then first check. It's nothing, unfortunately. Well, there's plenty of checks left today, though, so plenty of time for it to be showing up as well. I wonder if we'll be getting again today, though, something on the little cave here. Would be kind of insane. I found already 2 in there. Be finding, you know, another one so quickly. Found? You never know. At least, if nothing else, I have been finding 2 of the or the 2 that I have been finding have been 2 different lines, so that's pretty cool. I mean, would I be minding if I would be getting the whole Zubat line from there? Not really. Do I necessarily need it? No, but could be cool, could be cool. But we'll see. We'll see indeed. Let's check out the best chances so far that we get today, and best chances overall that we're gonna be getting, and it's a mass outbreak of Gibbles. It's not only for Gibbles, but it's the one that we have right now. Because there's technically only one that could be better, and it's unknowns. But, you know, unknowns aren't really in here. It can be shiny. And I've already found all of them anyways. There is none of them in here. Let's wait until it's nighttime then. Since it's so close. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. Having an okay-ish day myself. Indeed. Nothing too out of ordinary. I knew that I would be having a little bit later start today anyways. Thankfully not by too much. Nothing over there. Oh, another Geodude in that spot. Found in the same spot as Geodude before. Not too bad. Already a phase in. I've checked there anyways, but the sparkles happened first before I could even check. There we go, that should be enough hide. I don't need too much hide anyways. That's honestly one of the quickest phases to start with that I have gotten. Was one that I think I did get actually on the first run. It was like the same kind of deal that it was so early I wasn't really getting into hunting that much. Yeah, but do be there. But another Geodude, not too bad. I think it's like Geodude number 3? I would like to say. It might be the 4th one. But I would like to say that most likely it's number 3. Got a whole bunch of cheese. Whole bunch of cheese indeed. There we go. Is the second row started on that war? Is this still like, or was it the last base? It's the last place on that row. There's one there. One here. Oh, it's already a 4th one. Okay. I knew that I have gotten at least 2 before. I wasn't too sure did I get a 3rd one or not. Because I remember that I did get the another one. I did get the one from Mass Outbreak and one I got from the same exact spot that I did get that one in. So, like, those I didn't know, but probably from another Mass Outbreak. As most of them probably are from mass outbreaks anyway, so I'm not too surprised if I don't remember every single one of them. And the dudes are not loading in. I was starting to question, is this even the spot? It is. It's just weren't loading in. Even though I would like to say that I was already decently close, but anyways. Oh, the silly game of silliness. Do we get back to back around something? It's a possibility. Another Geodude on the same exact spot. The 3rd time. 2nd time in a row. It would be kind of crazy. What would be kind of feeling at the same time? Well, we'll see. It probably is though a Golbat or a Zubat now, I would like to say that it has changed. Isn't there another Geodude? Not this time. Unfortunately, not on the same spot. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing indeed. I wonder if there's an alpha over there. Maybe. Maybe. Goldog, who wanted to say hello. Yibble. It wasn't a fake one this time. It's always one of the first ones that I forget that in this game you can just press B. It do be. What it do be? As I said before, every game should be having the same exact buttons for the same things. Would make it so much easier to remember everything if every single game would be working the same exact way. Another Yanmega? Interest. So on all of the runs so far today, there has been at least somewhere a mass outbreak. It's today the day of the outbreaks. Yeah, I don't know. I still kind of like one of my favorite kinds of outbreaks. Like if I just want to be doing like few checks, it's definitely this game's. Because I like that there's only like few for each one there isn't like a massive amount. Because the way that I do be using like Scarlet and Violet's outbreaks is that it's just basically a sandwich for that Pokemon. Which, don't get me wrong, is cool, but I don't know. Wouldn't mind if there would be like in that game as well that there would be a smaller one as well. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but maybe there will be at some point. I doubt it, but you know, they make interesting decisions sometimes what they are doing for events and stuff. I will say though that I honestly would like to be seeing more of the events in Scarlet and Violet for like special marks. Like maybe it's a mark that you can only be getting for like those outbreaks. I think that I would personally be more interested in those. I don't myself need really the better shiny chance, but you know, I mean the cool marks is nice. Because I think the only one that has like special marks for sure is the one, the only like certain rates. Yeah, because they aren't more and they aren't massive mass outbreaks already. I would wish that there would be like more that you can do for the variety myself. There is a decent amount, but I would like to be getting more. Because it's always the same ones that seem to be there all the time. Maybe they'll one day do like massive mass outbreaks type of event for Scarlet and Violet. Like for like a week or so there is just randomly just outbreaks absolutely everywhere. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind it. Yeah, I thought that what was kind of odd. Because wasn't it the case that for like the Chinese Lunar New Year they did do like 3 different outbreaks for it? Which is like, it's so odd, like I wouldn't, like I don't think that there, no. Hello? That's course. I don't think there needs to be in every area, but at least like give us one. Because also like Valentine's Day is one of those like, one of the only like holidays that I see that like kind of everyone celebrates in their own way. Oh, you mean Yang Mao? Yeah. Like, I was fine that it was, you know, Love Disc. But why couldn't it be the case that, you know, there would have been at least in, like, one special, like, outbreak as well? I mean, they do it more in Pokemon Go, I guess, but still. Yeah, they are, like, ridiculously boosted. But they did do like the usual spinda thing for Valentine's Day in Pokemon Go. But yeah, I will be hunting shaming myself in PDSP at some point. I don't know when, but someday. Like, I understand, honestly, like, paying for Mew and Chirachi, because at least those are ones that you can't normally be getting easily. I have talked about this recently, that those are, like, the ones that you, like, I can understand that you pay for it, because you just don't really get them easily any other way. You can hunt those too. Chirachi is a pain because you need to be having some like outside games and specific versions. There's like one for European versions or PAL version, and then there's one for like American one. It's a pain to be getting it. Mew is only legitimately available in Japanese Emerald that has the event activated. There is glitches that you can do it in any English one as well, but you know, it's technically not a legitimate one. Yeah, because as I said, I understand like getting the tickets for those two. Yeah, you can get them, but it's like so out of the way. There's also, I think, a glitch for Chirachi with like some eggs. There was a weird glitches on Gentry though. It's a mess if you want to be getting them, indeed. Yes, that'll be easy as long as you have the thing downloaded. The virtual console crystal, I think. If you have that downloaded already, then it's easy. Easy and easy, you need to be defeating the game and then waiting a little while for the dude to be doing things. But yeah, it's the easiest one for sure. Probably from Go, I would like to say. Oh, you got probably the movie thing for Zarude. At least I remember that was there. You could be getting Zarude and or shiny Celebi. Yeah. I don't have Zarude, but honestly, I don't care. Sure, does it look cool? Yeah, but eh. I don't remember, has Shiny Eternatus ever been released? Because I know that the other two have been. Oh, it has. Well, the same thing for the... Yeah. It is kind of sad, but I guess at least you can get them somehow. Better than nothing. As I got the dogs. It is kind of sad, because I don't honestly, even though I would like to be getting a shiny living dex probably someday, I don't feel that bad, like, missing out on the you're given a shiny ones. Because different feeling. I know that it's probably gonna be for quite some time the only way to be getting them, but at the same time, does it really matter? Yeah. See, I don't really mind missing out on those. As you never know, they might become available someday, even though it's quite unlikely from how things are going nowadays. Because, for example, I don't have the Zeraora because I didn't play games at the games at that point. And do I really care? Not really. And then there was the kind of trolley thing with the Urshifu. Yeah, you can see them shiny. Good luck getting one. But yeah, it do be what it do be. Because I think if I ever will be doing a shiny living dex myself, I actually start to be doing it, because right now I'm just hunting for anything, I don't care. Just having fun. Is that I try not to be getting anything that I can easily be getting somewhere else. I try not to be using Go as much. But Go is kind of necessary, in my opinion, for some of them. Because at least it feels more legit from there. And then there is like, if it's not like available at the time as a shiny, if it's not available at the time as a shiny, then it's not like counting for me. Yeah. I could actually check when was the last one. It was like a year ago almost. Or was it like longer time ago? It was like a year or so ago that it was available shiny again. Yeah, I would also like to be having two. I only have one. And then you have like, for that amount of time, you can run it for an hour. Once a day. Or 24 hours more specifically. But you get a decent amount of them though. Yeah, only. I mean, I would like to be getting the evolution. Was fun. When was it then? I do be having the shiny one, of course, at least. I have some few extra ones that, you know, were, I guess, somewhat decent. Or they were big or small. Like to be keeping those. But at least, I will say one thing, at least you can be technically getting Meltons at any point. You just can't be getting them shiny at any point. Also, isn't Smeargle, well, also in Pokemon Go, one of the weird ones that it's only available as shiny in certain times? And it's also very, like, small window. Because I remember when it was last the thing, I did get Chew. Which is quite nice. Yeah... I'm pretty sure that it's the same thing as it is with the... Or it's boosted. Oh yeah, it's boosted at certain times, that's the thing. And for Smeargle, I'm pretty sure you need to be taking pictures. Turginator is the turtle in question, I'm assuming. Chirchuga. Yeah. do you have Sword and Shield? They are in those. In the coldness of the tundra. Yeah. They are like in the icy water section, you know. They're available in. It's a DLC, but they're available in that game. Yeah, they are available in there. Well, if you haven't completed the Pokédex for the DLCs, it's understandable. Let's see. I cottage May 25th, my shiny one, so that was when was the last, like, Melton event that it could be shiny. Yeah. But yeah, it's available in there. Understandable. What does the charm do? Oh, did I say May? I meant March. I'm always mixing those two. I'm blaming English for this one because in Finnish they are completely different. Completely different names. 25th of March was the last one. Yeah, you know the usual. Who wouldn't be mixing up months? Exactly. I'm not like mixing it up because of like the month number. I'm mixing it up because the month's name. But it is what it is. Alright, Gyarados, I see. From the outbreak. But yeah, it has been almost a year since there has been indeed a Melton event where they can be shiny. I don't know how often they do them. I have heard like mixing things at like every year or every other year, every like 1.5 years. But at some point it's gonna be available again. And oh boy, will there be a lot of like things about it then. It's like honestly one of those things from Pokemon Go that you are not gonna be missing that it's happening. Because it's such a big thing. You. Thanks, game. And also your joke is the months are the other way around. March is first, May is then 2 months afterwards. That the way loving human error. Can't escape it ever. Yeah. I did get a 1 on the second run today, so that's pretty decent. And I will say that the first 10 ones, only one massive mass outbreak and no alpha grouper has been replaced. Yeah, the good old binary that humans invented. But yeah, thankfully I never in school, because it always reminds me of like human error that teachers get a bunch of shit about it when they make an error on something. Thankfully I never like experienced that, because it's not like they are not humans. Yeah. Exactly. I will say that I don't know fully how it works, but honestly I did recently see like a video how it works and it's quite interesting. Of course it depends on like how big it is, like how many it is gonna be having in, how far can you count, because you know, if it's the usual 8-bit binary, you can be counting that high with only those 8. You need to be getting more, but yeah. Because I did see like someone make like an actual like woodwork that like counted binary. Yeah, I hope so as well. And I will say that even though, you know, I'm in programming, I quite rarely need to be doing anything with binary. At least so far. But I will say that I don't think that it's that complicated that I couldn't be learning it. You know? But I will say though that I don't think that I could really be like because the way that I have been taught, that I don't know if I could be like programming in the way that it used to be. You know, very complicated and everything. Because everything is getting simpler and simpler. But also, I always be preferring coding, like actual writing, instead of like moving blocks together. I don't mind putting blocks together, but I guess I can get a better understanding when I actually see the code. Yeah. It's like pre-made pieces of code that you just put together and they do the same thing as you would be like actually writing it yourself. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. But of course you would need to be knowing what everything still does. It's honestly quite a popular thing that is done nowadays. I just personally prefer writing myself. Usually you can write it yourself as well. So if you want like specific things there that isn't like on the pre-picture options, you can like change them, but yeah. It's quite nice. But yeah, whenever we were like having in view on the school like things that we did need to use like blocks to be coding with, or like programs that did have like blocks that you move together and make a program. When I did see those and all the connections they made, I kind of felt stupid because I didn't understand them. But when I did like look at like how the code actually works, it was like, yeah, that's quite simple. But seeing like visually like how things are connected was too much. But then again, different brains work differently. Some understand some things better than others. It could be again one of those things that if I would have been at first being taught to be just using like blocks and like putting them together and code like that, then or program with use programming like that, then you know I would be understanding, but I'm a little bit more on the old school side on that. And you know what I absolutely love about going in school and learning things? That it seems like we're always using like kind of outdated like versions of the language. And some languages work so differently if it's a you know, a more updated one. Lovely. But hey, it's fine. It's not like the thing that we were taught sometimes that it wasn't even used anymore, like in new projects. It wasn't like that was the case at all. Which is so strange to me that, like, why in programming we are not taught the newest thing? Like, wouldn't it make sense? Especially thinking that things like some languages like change so drastically in a small period of time. Oh, hello, Alpha. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get it. I will say yes, that I wouldn't mind to be learning like the previous one if the next one has just been released. Like, that's not a problem, but most of the time we were like learning 2 versions below it. So like, as I said, probably no one really uses them anymore because it's better to be using the newest stuff because safety reasons. But yeah. It is what it is. It just was quite frustrating. Because yeah, I understand things change, but at the same time, it would be better to be learning something that is a little bit more up to date. But then again, I will say that I think that there is always a problem with the Finnish school system for whatever reason. We are learning so many things that are way too old. There is a bunch of newer stuff. Half of the reason is because we are not gonna be buying, you know, new school books every school year. Understandable. Because, you know, it's kind of waste of money in that. But it would be better if it would be more up to date. Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, is it on 28th or when is it? Next Tuesday. 27th then? Okay. I would like to say that that's the usual like 4 PM for me then. That's usually when Pokemon Presents is. Or any Nintendo things anyways. Yeah, I did hear about it as well. I didn't just watch anything too much. Yeah, for me it's 4 PM then. Because I'm 2 hours ahead of UK. East European time is the time that I use. Even though it extends like everywhere, but still. Yeah, that's the usual time indeed. So I guess I'll be taking like an hour break then. I'll watch it. Of course, when it comes out. So yeah, I kind of figured out that it's soon because oh god, there was so many uploads this morning. Oh, what is gonna be in there? Well, something. I don't want to speculate too much, but you know, probably something Pokemon related. But did the Union Circles thing go well yesterday? Nice, that's a very good amount. What are you planning on doing? What are you planning on doing with that? Nice. Oh, those are working today, nice. Are you gonna be using the funny machine for all of it? Seems like fun. Yeah, collecting PP takes quite some time, but doing multiplayer, so it's not as bad. Okay. Text message. Here, doing it later. Responding later today anyways. Yeah, it does go quite fast. Even with 2 players, it goes quite fast. Because I think it did take us combined playing... Like, 2 of us were playing it, it did, like... take maybe 9 hours max to be getting, like, everything purchased in the DLC. And then some. So it's not that bad. Multiplayer is definitely the go. The only ones that we did struggle with was if we needed to be making a good sandwich, because we didn't have any ingredients for that. But that's about it. Anything else was quite fine. But yeah, it's kind of ridiculously fast to be getting a bunch of them. Like when you are indeed playing with friends. I of course understand Pokemon has always been that play with friends thing, but it's kind of insane though. The difference. Yeah, that's completely understandable. Because it's just... It is, in my opinion, such a waste of ingredients. Everyone kind of agrees with it, that it's a waste of ingredients to be making the 3-star sandwich. you don't really get that much out of it. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, for the amount of points you get from it, it should be a lot more. Because it just doesn't make too much sense. I think I can do like a health run before ads playing in. We're taking a 3-minute break. It would be so nice if you could be, though. Like saying like you want to be removing the quest. That is like the ones, like, even if like everyone would be needing to be agreeing on it, it's just making it a lot easier. Actually, I don't even have time to be doing anything. I'll just go here. I'll see if a space-time distortion appears. I can do that, I guess. It's just waiting in here. Taking this time to be starting, I see. It's always so annoying to be waiting. Well, more time for a space-time distortion to be appearing, I guess. There we go. Also, is there any easier, like, or a name that I could call you? Would be nice. Your username is not the easiest for me to be saying. It's quite funny that I can hear Pokemon's cry, but I can't really see anything. Nothing is loaded in. You love the game. There's something in the tree. I could be checking it. I rarely be checking the trees because They waste way too much time. It's Burmy. And now it stopped raining and it started snowing instead. Nice. I'll start it already. We should be back soon anyways. Wasn't anything right here. That might have messed up things. Weird way the space-time distortions work. Certain weathers they make it not be appearing. If you do certain things in menus, it will be restarting. It's so stupid. There is still quite a good amount of time if the space-time distortion wants to happen to be going there. Because if it happens, I probably will be waiting it out. Because it'd be kind of crazy to be getting a shiny from there. It would be indeed. But it seems like 15 checks in the first hour, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think it's a little unrealistic that I will be able to do 15 each hour, because I'm sure that there is gonna be massive mass outbreaks at some point. Oh, it's foggy. What's going on in here with the weather? First it was, you know, fine, then it started to rain, then snowing, and now fog. The weather is crazy in here. Seems like a classic Finnish winter day though. When it's a little bit warmer. Oh yeah, speaking of the like big sandwich quests, my favorite still for the sandwich, like the big sandwich quests, is the guess the Pokemon one. I love it. It's so fun. It just doesn't happen often enough. And I remember one time, like, there was like a catch a water type or something like that, and or defeat something. And then I like just like caught it or defeated it for like one quest. And then it like the same exact Pokemon was on the guessed Pokemon thing. So paid to be trying to find another one because it was one of the, or it might have been the Terra quest even. I think that was the case. It could have been honestly both, because it's of course the best if you can crew a bunch of them together and do like everything at once. And you know why not to be trying to do as many as you can at the same time and save some time with that. That's why we quite often did wait until like we did get like everything else was like something that we didn't want to be doing, or they were like almost all like you could be doing in one. You know, getting a sneak attack, either catching or defeating the Pokemon. Yeah, it's a nice thing, I will say, the BBQs. It's just I kind of wish that there would be more things to do with them. Like, surely there is the machine that you can be using, the item printer. But honestly, that's kind of weird. You can redecorate your room. I guess you can buy the meals with it, but I rarely be buying the meals. The only meal that I really buy is making the eggs happen. I sometimes will make it as well. But then again, it's not that expensive to be buying it. So, yeah. I kind of like the idea though that they have the one extra roll for every shiny meal there. You know, without a charm, it's, you know, a discount a shiny charm. It's pretty cool. Have I ever used it? No. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be using it. It is the odds that I'm running in with right now, but with most of the things at least. Wonder what Pokemons I don't even have at the research level 10. Because there is like so many that I do. It's still probably gonna be a few, like, of course, like the space-time distortion ones, but I don't know if there's anything like that out of the ordinary. Hello, Alpha Nose Pass. Nice to see you around. Oh yeah, one weird thing that I remember people complaining about a lot was the... Like, if you wanted to reset for your, like, birthday in Scarlet and Violet, that is a pain to be, you know, be getting longer to chance to be getting the special mark. It's kind of a pain to be, like, keeping that going, which is understandable. But then again, it's not really a problem for me because I'll only be doing it on my birthday anyways. If I really want to, of course I can be changing it, but it just feels more special. It's, you know, actually the day. It's kind of weird that they honestly didn't block it, like, somehow that you can't do it at all. Because it's not like they haven't blocked some time-based events before. Like, what could it be? Like, just, like, not making it even possible. They kind of did, but I guess they'll do it. I'm trying to think. I think on most of my birthdays, as soon as I was starting to be shiny hunting more, I have gotten a shiny. Because last year it was nose pass. And then the year after, or year before that, it was just barely a thing called Morgrim. Because I'm pretty sure it, like, was still in the last, like, 10 minutes. But yeah, doobie what it doobie. I think after Yangmo, when I do be getting a shiny Yangmo on my birthday with a special mark, I think that I probably will be doing Ghastly. Be trying to be getting the mark for it because, as I mentioned before, Ghastly is one of those Pokemons that I probably will be trying to be getting in each generation slash game that I can. I guess it was the first ever shiny. Hello. I think that's the first time the cider has been an alpha. There's only 2 options and it's not that long time ago that I did get a golem because it was literally the second day of this year. Second day of this year. But I did make that route change that I'm going there at daytimes. It's the second year of this year. Yay. And it was also the first shiny of the year. You know, just your regular old shiny alpha golem. As soon as I'll be getting Clefable, I'm not gonna be going in there ever. We shall see, does that happen? But yeah, I don't know, they're releasing too many Pokemons that I honestly personally want to be getting with the chosen one. It's just still probably the coolest things in my opinion. Like, surely is it nice that there is a little like celebration in the Poke Centers once you enter them? Yeah. But it's cooler to actually be getting like more of it. Especially because that's being like a thing as well, that for quite some time you have been able to either enter your age to the system or to the game. Chingling cry almost tricked me if I didn't know that it was a chingling cry. Oh boy. This bunch of parasics. Oh. Sure. There we go. Oh. Is it now replaced? It's still not replaced. Is it ever gonna be replaced today? There's been over 20 checks already today. I mean, this is only the second mass outbreak, but still. Kind of insane. Probably at some point, right? I'm pretty sure you're all the same, but I'm gonna be checking. Not trusting alligators. Oh, thanks, game. Even more. At least I was close enough to them so I could easily be checking them out. Fighters were not replaced. Is there anything over there? Yeah, there is. I swear if it's another... another alligator. Nah, it's something easier to be seeing if they're shiny. Just slightly, you know, red turning to blue. I was thinking that this is fairly empty map, and no, it's just weirdly like where things are almost past. Pretty sure that none of those are orange, yeah. Bunch of babies on this one, I see. Unfortunately, but you can be in massive mass outbreaks in here. Oh, there's two stunkies right next to each other. Nice. Why they are not just a one big one is question for another day that the game will never be answering. When was even the Daybreaker DLC in this game introduced in? It wasn't that much long after the game was released. I remember that much. There was a third one. My guess is it's like 2 or 3 months later. Could be even more though, but it wasn't that long after the game was released that there was a Daybreaker. A DLC indeed. Check it. Daybreak. Daybreaker. Anyways. Well, it was the new announced like a month after. Is it that close then? Jeez. It was February 27th. Okay. It was like, you know, a month after. Was that quick then? I guess I was that quick with this guy then to be defeating this. Because usually I'm not. Usually it takes some time that I'll be defeating the games. Especially if it's not a challenge one. That's another alpha. No space in that spot. Oh. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I did play it when it did come out. Like almost straight away. Unfortunately, I have lost all the data from that point, but I'm pretty sure I did. Well, I was quite quick then. It's unfortunately the storage system that I used, and it did kind of break and there did go everything. But yeah, apart from that, everything is fine. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of insane how fast it was, because I thought it was like a few months. I guess because there was like another update like a little bit later on fixing things. Because of course there always needs to be fixing things. But it is kind of interesting to think about that Legends Arceus, especially like looking at everything, is one of the Pokemon games that has gotten the least amount of updates that are fixing things. Because of course, like, there was, like, before they started to be updating things online, of course, there was a few versions of the game. What do you... Considering the amount of problems there was with PDSP, though, it seemed like every week there was an update for it. And not just, you know, a title update, because, you know, those happen every once in a while anyways. But, you know, like actual big fixing updates. But I think there was like only like maybe like 5 like bigger fixing updates for this game. I mean, I guess like one thing that definitely helps it out that there isn't that many issues is because there is a very limited amount of interaction with other players. There is no such thing as matching other players. There is very limited amount of trading available even. It's only through link trades that you can be doing in trades anyways. So I guess that makes sense why there hasn't been that many things for this game. I guess I will say that usually the problems are the multiplayer ones that are the bigger issue. They still haven't fixed one thing from this game though. And that is a shiny Karachina using a certain move in the snake form. It's just kind of hilarious. I guess what it has been. I don't know how long, because I remember it did take like ridiculously long to be getting the home to this game and also PDSP. That It's been like 1.5 years or something like that. At least since home was introduced to this game. Because that was when you could be bringing a shiny Giratina to this game. It's so interesting. As I said, my predictions why it was originally crashing was because like preventing with that. Or like figuring out with that, like the people that, you know, magically got their hands on a shiny one in this game. In the not legitimate way. Because, you know, that would kind of make sense in my eyes. But probably it's just this a thing that shouldn't ever be in the game anyways. But then again, games do be doing quite interesting things. be trying to be catching dudes that are doing something that shouldn't be possible. Any green bears in here? Doesn't seem like that's the case. I'll check the Luxrays and Luxios and Shinx as well while I'm in here. Might as well the few times that I'm actually up there or down there or looking down there. Might as well check every single one there. Somebody else. It is kind of weird that it doesn't really hit me that, you know, this game is indeed 2 years old. I don't know why, there's like some games that only hit me with that information that the game is this amount of years old. And I would think that this would be one of those games because it is actually the first one that I did play on stream on the release day. Because PDSB I decided I will be waiting. And then I decided to be hunting, you know, the starter because it's fun. And then it was Scarlet and Violet, or specifically Violet, that I did start on the release day. So it's kind of weird that it doesn't really hit me with that. But then again, some things hit differently for others. It would be the case, indeed. Dartrix. Oh boy. But weirdly, like, Scarlet and Violet do be hitting me for, like, that they, like, once I, like, did, like, understand that they are a year old. Or more specifically when the, you know, DLCs, or the first one did, like, first part did drop out. And then it was like, oh yeah. It has been. Probably plenty of reasons why they do be hitting differently. Oh, hello there, Alpha Clefairy. Who did replace the Gudra? Some Luxios. Let's see how it is. Alpha Snowrun, nice. Gotta love each. Orange. I don't need more Geodudes today, but if I do, I'll let it be in the same spot that it was already in. Be kind of great. And the third one indeed in the same spot. Check out those last three then. Oh, what? No, Lux Race. No blue over there. No green bird. Is there anything in here? There's not a blue dog there. No red skull over there as well. Let's return. Oh, that's stock. It was one of the last ones that I needed to be like going into when I was doing the thing that I wanted to be checking out every mass outbreak or every Pokemon in a mass outbreak. It was a little tedious indeed. It was quite fun, honestly. Up until the point that there was only few left and then it got boring. But yeah, not too bad before that point. As I said, kind of tempted to be doing it again at some point. Does it really do anything? Absolutely not, but it was certainly something else. Oh, now there's an Alpha Cleffa. Have seen the entire Clefairy line as alphas today. Not too bad at all. Why did the game become so, like, colorless? Is it because of the time of day or what? Ah. Oh yeah, speaking of that, for whatever reason, my monitor one day decided that, or specifically Windows wanted for to be switching my monitor to be in the funny setting that it can be that I don't use. And it made my monitor to be like ridiculously colorless. And it was kind of annoying. So I'm actually gonna be going back out because I did see that those shoes just go away. Hmm? What? Should be two Pokemon there. Anyways, I guess there's only one Pokemon there now. Should be do. Anyways. Another massive mess outbreak. Interesting. Now they started showing a. Don't really seem to be replacing the Gudra though too much. I'll take that. Oh, there wasn't one there. Now let's just be going here then. Checking out the Alpha Electivire once again. How is it doing? Fairy was, I think, the first Pokemon that did ever get like the special event in Scarlet and Violet for the outbreaks. Hello. I don't remember, was it like, I don't think it did have like boosted shiny chance. It did have, I remember it did have a boosted mark chance though. Which, as I said, it's the one that I do be preferring more personally. But do be fine like that as well. Oh, hello. Another Gabite. And no one's here. There was absolutely no one here. Is this massive mass outbreak broken and I'll be fighting 2 more? The first 4. Could be, could be. Alphabet. No more in there. I mean, to be loving shiny Graveler is still a lovely looking meatball. I'm confident that I did see everything in there. And honestly, I have maybe one of the ghastly line. I don't really need that much more. I really don't. I think I have time for one more check. And then it's time for another ad break indeed. Also, it didn't seem like that this outbreak was, or mass outbreak was broken. What a bummer. I'll wait on this one because I wasn't too certain. There we go. Got a whole one Pokemon. It's another Gabite. It's not like I haven't found one in a massive mass outbreak during this already. I'll be moving it a little bit later. It doesn't need to be right now. Let's just be sure that I will be able to do the reset or check. If I remember correctly, that's the second phase today. Pretty decent. So far it seems like shiny an hour. I mean, honestly, I wasn't minding that kind of facing for this. It would be slow. But it do be what it do be. It doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me at all indeed. I'll be going indeed back to the village, staying there for the ad break indeed. I think I will be checking out the thing on my Pokédex, like how many I have. I think I have checked a decent amount, but I mean, it doesn't really hurt to be reminding myself how many I don't have at research level 10. It doesn't. Let's get out of here. And also, let's move the goodbye to the correct box as well. Sure, whatever my thing. Hello, shiny shallows. One of the million unknowns. It still kind of annoys me though that you can't be catching every single unknown in a regular Pokeball in like the first ones. It's like few that you have to be using some other kind of special Pokeball. Oh, this is already the fourth, no, the third one. Is there a fourth one randomly somewhere? Another one over there. It's the third one already? I didn't know that I honestly have that many of those. And my prediction is that is all of them are from the massive mass outbreaks. Or mass outbreaks. Hello there, possible face. I don't know why, but Wishcast, in my opinion, looks too small. I think Wishcast should be a bigger Pokemon. Yeah, what is the Pokédex? I mean, evolutions, they don't really surprise me that I don't have them at full. But also all of the... Oh, I did like... I did battle you enough to be getting you to a level. Also the legendaries are as well. Not in the levels. Those two, yeah, makes sense. Miss Mages is kind of surprising because it's quite often it's on 9 though. It's quite often in the massive mass outbreaks. Weirdly enough, I have the entire Magnemite line. Spiritomb again doesn't really surprise me at all. That is not... Overquill again. Don't really see it too often. Infernape, I don't have... Oh, everything else, I guess. Raichu... It's not that often, I guess. And nothing really too surprising of the ones that aren't... You know, there. Guess I could be putting everything as shinies that I don't have yet. I don't have a shiny Weasel? Huh? Okay. That's interesting. Didn't have a Paris before, or I have forgot to switch this? Jeez. Yeah, might as well be switching these colors. I knew that I did get you as well during this one. So that doesn't really surprise me that much. Oh yeah, I could even put it as an alpha shiny if I want to. Let's do that. I don't have a shiny Croagunk, huh? Like a million of these though. And Gardevoir of all the things, so they're all fine. Okay, makes sense. And Mega is also apparently a new one, or I have forgot to put it on. Skuntank doesn't really surprise me. Teddy Ursa? I have a feeling that I haven't been checking all of these. Oh yeah, I have Chogechiga of all things of that line as well. It was quite surprising to me though that everything else but the Infernape was also at level 10. I don't have a shiny Duskull. What do you mean by that? It is weird how luck works, is indeed. Some you have bunch, some you don't have anything, and you're like, huh? How does one not be having those? I like the ones I could be getting, but I'm not gonna be evolving one. You are a new one, I knew that. A shiny Cleffa as well, and Clefable. Probably nothing too much after this point is gonna be shiny. Okay. Well, that has been updated now as well. Let's get a shiny Jingling. Let's go. Let's get two at the same time. Be insane, but very funny. But yeah, I will say that honestly I have more than I thought at research level 10. It did really help though that I was doing at one point quite a good amount of mass outbreaks because they're like ridiculously easy to be getting good dex work from those, and I love them for it. Any orange? There seems to be a bunch of orange in there. And I will still say that one of my favorite outbreaks to do ever is the ones that are like chingling and they make sound and run away. So ridiculously quick. I love them. More massive mass outbreak on the coastlands. Lovely. It is honestly, now that I think about it again, it's so interesting that for me, like, I like almost every single area of this game that, you know, you can actually, like, explore. Like, that you can be finding Pokemons in the wild. Because I think the only one that I really don't like is the Swamplands, aka Mirelands. I think that is the only one that I don't really like. It just looks boring. Fieldlands is kind of a thing that I like it, but it's definitely on like a lower on the list because it's just is kind of boring. But then again, it's a first area, it doesn't need to be anything too crazy. It's a good for a first area, but I think I like the rest of the tree more. I know that my favorite is definitely this area. Islands. It's a little bit of a toss-up between Icelands and Coastland. It's a little bit of a toss-up, like which one is the second favorite? Which one is the third favorite? Because the thing is that I will be liking them both. Maybe like overall, like going about places, I probably will be preferring the Icelands though. So maybe that's my second favorite area of the game. But I will say that I absolutely will always be loving about this game, that all the areas are so unique. They don't really make sense that they're so drastically different, but then again, there is quite a decent amount of space between like two different areas. It's not like they try to be one like big area when they like need to be making that sense. Even though, honestly, I wouldn't be minding if that would be the case. Be just one big area, you know? But it's a good way that this game did do this. Oh, hello? You'll be allowing to be running into the random alphas. It still thankfully can't be knocking me down while I'm riding this. It's a very interesting placement for that mod theme. But anyways. Like a Chong. An interesting Pokemon. Very interesting Pokemon. I still don't fully understand why Eat out of everything did get an evolution. I honestly will say that I don't mind Licky Licky per se. But I would have been wanting it to be changing more. Pikachu would be changing more when it evolves. I like understand where does like the rollout requirement come from. It's rollout, right? Like I understand where that does come from, but I think they could have been going more with the with that team though. The rolling out theme. I think that would have been quite cool indeed. I don't know why, but I'm kind of seeing like the vibes from Licky Chang to be that it could be like a dragon type without being a dragon type when it evolves. It could have been, you know, a spinning dragon-like creature. It could have been quite interesting. Instead, it being indeed basically the same thing when it evolves. But yeah, as I said, I don't mind Licky Licky as much as I know that a bunch of people quite hate it because it's just not really that big improvement or change. Which is fair enough. It really isn't. But I don't necessarily mind it. I don't know if I ever will be finding a place, unfortunately, be using it on my team. Because I don't remember too many games where you could be getting it relatively early on. Like Ligachang itself, even. I actually want to check it out now. Yes, the thing is that I think one of the only games that you get it relatively early on is Legends Arceus, but I will say that much that for me, Legends Arceus isn't the most replayable Pokemon game, or game in general. It's like, as I said, it's a good story, but it's just not that interesting the second time around. It's unfortunate. Way too much dialogue, cutscenes, whatever my things, kind of ruins it. If there would be less of those, it would be, in my eyes, more of a fun game to be replaying. Also, snatch on what am I doing? Also, probably why the reason why I'm thinking that like Chan could be having like a nice dragon evolution is because it's in the monster egg group. As to tend to be quite a good amount of the pure normal types on Gen 1. For example, Snorlax is also there. I really see the monster like a crew, but anyways. It do be what it do be. No Alpha Golbat. How are you? Oh jeez. Yeah, let's see, where is Ligachang located? It's on Gen 1, it's a trade evolution in most games, or red and blue, and then in yellow it's found in the very end game cave. One could even call it a post-game cave. In Gen 2 it's in Route 44. It's not that far away from beginning. Then it is like what I would call like a midway through the game. But that's still like relatively early on comparing like how long Johto games are, like if you include Kanto as well. Like you could still be getting quite a good amount of usage out of it. Unfortunately, it doesn't evolve yet, so there is that. And then Lickitung is not available anywhere in the wild in Gen 3 games. And interestingly enough, it is a different trade Pokemon to be getting it, depending on is it Fire Red or Leaf Green. It makes sense in all ways, of course. But at the same time, like, why couldn't it be the same Pokemon? But makes sense. The Diamond and Pearl, it's only available through Swarm in one place. And Platinum is available on Route 215, so you know. You could get it, you could get it. No, actually, wait. Then on how it goes on Soul Silver again, Route 44, and then in the Safari Zone. It's available in black and white on Challengers Road, and then on Black 2 and White 2 on Route 2. Interesting. On X and Y, it's available very early on. It's available in the Victory Road. In the cave. In Horde Encounters. In Sun and Moon, it's not available at all. And in Ultra games, it's available in Bonnie on Ledge. Which I will say that I can't remember exactly where it is. Oh, it's again like kind of out of place. Why is Lickitung? It's not like particularly rare like Carnivine is, but it's like ridiculously nowhere. Let's Go games is available in the same places as in yellow. In Sword and Shield, it's available in the Dynamax Adventures and in few areas on the Isle of Armor. PDSB available again through Swarms Plus in the Grand Underground. I don't know if there's a special requirement in PDSB for it to be on the Grand Underground, but that honestly seems one of the first games that I could see myself using it. Because, you know, it's available, like, depending on when it's available in. Doesn't need, like, something special to be unlocked. It's available relatively early on. And indeed, in this game, it's available in the secondary, or once you can get access to the secondary. It's technically available on the first area as well. But the thing is that it's in space-time distortions, which don't start appearing before you are in the second area. So I guess either this game or PDSP would be the game that I could, like, see myself to be using it. Because I like to be catching the Pokemons in the game that I'm using them in. There's like few times that I have decided that I want to be trading the Pokemon into the game instead, but apart from that, I mostly do wanting to be finding them in the game that they're found in. I'm playing in. Thanks. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. I know one place that I can always be using a Ligichong in is in the Dynamax Adventures. In everywhere else there's a massive mass outbreak. In every other area, but the one that I enter in, there is massive mass outbreak. Nice. Yes, I actually don't want there to be a massive mass outbreak in here. It's faster to be checking without it, of course. Mario. Maybe one day. And I don't know. I guess there is in every game like a strange Pokemon that is available for whatever reason very late into the game, or like otherwise in a very hard to be getting area or something like that. But it is kind of underwhelming once you find it. But then again, I will say that Ligichang is a pretty decent Pokemon. It's definitely not the best, but there is definitely the one that is always criticized that why is it as rare as it is, because it doesn't really do anything in most games and it's far-fetched. Which, you know, fair enough. Unfortunately, I can't really be doing anything. Either a rare Pokemon or a trade evolution. Maybe one day we'll be getting Galarian Farfetch to be absolutely everywhere and Surfetch as well. Always be hoping. Let's return to the village. Areas still remain to be having massive mass outbreaks. This is also on, like, around where the Gyarados are. It's also another location where I wouldn't be minding to be getting a shiny because it's what I consider to be one of those, like, more unique areas to be getting a shiny from. You know, it's always nice to be getting shinies from more or less unique areas. There we go. And I'd return to the village, please. It's still there. It do be. There's even a spot in here where there is an abominous snow. I have heard enough of that lawnmower sound while I'm hunting the Darumaka. Also, I would have absolutely loved, by the way, if in this game there would have been a Galarian Darumaka in. I mean, fitting so well in here. Especially in the snowy areas. Be hiding there underneath the snow. Oh, jeez. Barely touching the ground, of course. Of course. Scariest thing of all time. There's the fourth one. Here we go. Hyperior. Still here. Isn't moving that much at all. Oh, you're normal. That's a Two Clefairies. One Clefable and one Alpha Clefable. So the usual nighttime alpha has just been relocated there for a moment. Is that the thing? That we have going on in here? Interesting, interesting. Don't see the third one. There it is. Either it was hiding behind a tree or it was the whole time. Like shadow sneak and being in the shadows. You do we? What did you be? I don't know, is it a little bit of stretch? I don't know, probably isn't, but... I'm trying to be hitting like a nice number today, and it's to be hitting so that we only have 500 to be going until I hit the odds for this. I mean, of course I will be going to the next 10 after that, but... shouldn't be that bad. Because as I did do the calculations yesterday, it is 2048. That is the odds. So if I go to 1550, that is like a little under 500 to be going. That would be quite nice. Here is the fastest cat of them all. Pretty sure it's not the fastest cat per ugly, but it is definitely one of the fastest. Honestly, even though it makes sense that, you know, they make cat Pokemon to be fast, it is quite odd that there isn't more slow slash like lazy cats. Instead there is a bunch of cats that do be doing zoomies and do be fast. It do be quite odd indeed. But it do be what it do be. That's 1,500. Good scene. As I said, I would like to be hitting still another 50. Still like to be hitting another 50 for, you know, next time. As I said, we'll be having about 500 to be going after that. Be quite nice. Thanks for loading in. I appreciate it. Hmm. Night chime check cities indeed. Is it already night enough or didn't or did I think I did just get lucky with the Waldorf actually still being there. Because unfortunately there is only 2 guaranteed spots that the Waldorf gonna spawn in. All the other ones are a coin flip if there is another one or not. Apart from there's one more location, but it's only guaranteed at daytime because, you know, either Ghastly or Hunter can be replacing it because, you know, the ghost to be afraid of daytime. Now that I think about it, it would be kind of interesting if it would be the case Pokemon games going forward that, you know, certain types are more likely to be appearing in certain times of day. It doesn't need to be anything too crazy, but like it's just a slightly boost for, let's say, grass types when it's, you know, daytime. Maybe birds, aka flying types, when it's like early morning or morning anyways. It's a early bird. And, you know, nighttime, dark types, ghost types. And something along those lines. Because I think that would be making more sense. It would definitely be quite a bit complicated with the Pokemons that have 2 types. But it could be going with what is the primary type, aka what is the first type. Because the usual view that I have heard from people that if Pokemon has 2 types, it is more of the first type than the second type. Which goes well with quite a good amount of them, but it isn't going as well with some, like, you know, normal flying. What do you? That could be kind of interesting. It's not like it is like impossible to be getting like ghost types during the daytime, for example. It would be instead And in nighttime they are just more likely to be appearing, but they still can appear at daytime. I think I would be liking that indeed. So it will be indeed be making quite a good amount of sense that it will be working like that. It's still like not that far-fetched if you ask me. Because I saw the tree be moving, I thought the tree was making the sound, even though I knew it was the Alpha Clefairy. This was kind of perfect timing. The tree started to be shaking and then the sound was there as well. It's a walking tree. It wouldn't be the first one in Pokemon games though. A walking tree. You know, the usual. Now that I think about walking trees and wood in general, I will say that I'm kind of surprised that none of the past Paradox Pokemons have anything to do with wood. Because, you know, they could. But instead of, like, all the future ones being, you know, some sort of, like, robots or whatever else. What if the only past ones would be made out of wood? Then it would be the case that both of them have, like, a certain, like, feel to them. They are, like, connected in that. I will say that I probably wouldn't be liking it as much, but at least both of them do be looking very much the same. Would be going well together. I have time for most likely only one more after this one. And we'll be on for a few minutes. It is as usual a good time to be getting something to eat, something to drink. Stretch about. Do something. A small little break indeed. It's and fun-ish. Playing games is good to be taking a break indeed. I should be having time for one more. Even if it will be a massive mass outbreak one, I should be having enough time. Let's return to the village. Snow Ranch. How are you? Even though you're not in here, but hope it's doing still well there. Snow Run indeed. Even though there is around 10 of them there. I think it's actually more. I think it's like, is it even like 12 to 15? Because I know that in massive mass outbreaks the number is quite a good amount of lower than in the regular outbreaks. Both of the Bronzor line were alphas there. There's both of the Trimaker ones as well. No, unfortunately. No, unfortunately. Can I be staying high enough so I don't need to be... Yeah, you can. Just barely. Please stop using Earthquake in the middle of the air. It's still not too advised to be doing that. There we go. Yeah. I'll be myself be also eating during this break as well. I'm getting a little bit hungry. So let's get to the village and then we wait. Let's throw those two out. There we go. I have eaten. It was the other part of my breakfast, but I was too full at the time to be eating that as well. Oh yeah, no. We should be good for good few hours, right? Oh boy. I was thinking, should I be just ending when there is like literally the 500 left? Again, it would be kind of the odd thing because I very rarely do be stopping at those kinds of numbers. To be liking to be stopping at like nice tens or 100s, stuff along those lines, if possible, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we shall see. And also, for anyone that is interested in that, the Shinote or Globals thing has been released, like what happens when. So you're gonna be checking that out. As I said before, I probably personally am not gonna be playing that much of it. I'm not the most excited about it, but as I said, I might pop in every once in a while. I have things to do on Sunday and doing VAs on Saturday most likely. Nice that it immediately closed it. So yeah, it's not that big of a deal for me. Surely it is nice, but it doesn't matter that much. What are you? It do be indeed there, so anyone be interested, you can be checking it out. It seems like today is the day that they are releasing a bunch of things. Then I mean the Shino tour kind of makes sense. They are like announcing it right around this time. Also announcing the Pokemon Present, which is oddly not on the Pokemon Day. But it do be fine. It is honestly better for me that it's on Tuesday instead of like Wednesday, but Still a little odd, but anyways. Oh, hello. Paris. Actually, I kind of want to check out. I think it's. I think that if I now exit this area, there should be the same Pokemons there. Yeah, it is. Some ferrets. It's the yellow spots like seem so strange. Seem like bigger. I guess it just was. They were just like nicely mushed together. They were close enough to each other that it looked weird, but yeah. As I said, at some point, some time ago, I guess mentioning it again that you technically can do soft resets for those caves in this game. And like that cave for example. But it's a little problematic because of course you can be entering the area firsthand and you know it's switch, so resets are gonna be quite slow. But if you're willing to be doing that, then you know, you can. And you can indeed. Because of course, like, everything is loaded in once you load into the area, nothing will be really changing if, you know, time of day doesn't change. And stuff along those lines. Everything is, like, loaded in as they are. Quite well seen when I was checking out the Alpha Paras was still there, and I'm pretty sure it works the same way for the cave. I can only though think of 2 caves that like have Pokemon in each. I'm not too sure if one of the areas can even be having a shiny. Oh? Oh, what's going on? There is it's a group meeting there of alphas, I see. Anyways. Yeah, because I'm not too sure, can in the cave that you find Manaphy and Fiona, can you hunt that Pokemon there or not? This could be one of those like weird things that for whatever reason is locked, you know. But yeah. Yeah, Doobie. I don't know, there's a few other caves that I know that exist, but I don't know if they have even Pokemon in them. Like the ones that you can actually enter and not just ones that you can pass through. I guess the temple would be the next, like, closest thing. It has Pokemon. But I don't know if... Like, surely you would be able to do it in there. Oh yeah, you can! Can you? Hmm. I don't know, it might be actually working differently because now that I remember I did see a clip at some point that there was a shiny there, the dude exited the area and it was no longer there. I don't know. Weird things. Weird things for sure. Let's get a shiny Yanma, shall we? Funny Yanma. But way too many in this game. I will say that I wonder what hunt will be a hunt that there isn't really too many options. So, you know, I'll be getting a bunch of the same shinies all the time. Because I guess the closest thing right now is the Sinisty hunt. But there's a bunch of options there though. Because you know, in most of the early game caves, for example, there is just a Zubat, Golbat, and then maybe something special. I'm getting 10,000 Zubats to be getting something that I'm looking for. Another Alpha Krogan? What's going on? Why can't one of you to be shiny? You still only Krog. No, not Krogan, but Toxic in there. When there has been an Alpha Kudra. Check out those Yanmas. Are any of them blue? Alpha Parasect. Once again. Nothing going on in here. There's absolutely nothing going on in here. It's not like there is angry Pokemons that are gonna be following us to here. Unfortunately, they will just despawn if you leave the area. It would be kind of funny if that would still be a thing that you would need to be defending the place. You know, the main base. Jubilife Village in here from like random Pokemons that are wandering in there. I feel like I have talked about it before, but I think it would be making quite a good amount of sense if that would be actually the case. It would be needing to be defending things. Because, you know, it's not like these people really like Pokemon that much. There was the one quest with Bidoof, but that's about it. Was it you that made the cry or what? It's a very strange sound. Anyway, everything is fine. I think it should be night enough on the next one that I don't need to even be waiting. It's pretty far into the sunset time already. It do be. Okay. Looks strange, like things weren't still loading in correctly. Game do be like that sometimes though. Game do be. It has to be the time of day that does it. What's going on? Game, you're scaring me. I know that things aren't really loading in the best way in this game, but like that was one of the more extreme ones that I have seen in quite some time. And the more extreme ones indeed. I might need to wait a second. No, I don't, because there's already a night one there. So from there I know that I don't need to be waiting. Imagine if this area could be able to have mass outbreaks for Magnezone. It's a cool alpha, the Toxic Rogue. But so is Krogunk. But Krogunk, it's insane. Also, I don't really understand one thing. Why did they make another poison fighting type? Because I kind of agree that why couldn't Sneasel be staying Hard ice type, and then we know had poison. I guess to be differentiating between the two, but I will say that most of the sneasels in here, they do be living in the colder areas. And funnily enough, the place that you will be finding the other ones is in the first area, which is not really the furthest away from, like, cold area, but it's pretty far away. It's pretty far away. Second alpha gold orb in a short period of time, but anyways. Yeah. Even though ice type, I don't think that fighting really makes sense as much. I can kind of see it, but then again I can kind of see it for the regular one already. Be a fighting type. That's probably why it's a dark type though. It isn't that bad, you know. It do be a little interesting though. The way you do be, the way you do be. I mean, I would say that I wouldn't necessarily be minding if it would have been pure ice, pure poison type as well. Maybe Sneasel could have been pure poison, and then maybe Sneasler could have been then fighting type, because for Sneasler I can kind of understand the fighting type, but for Sneasel it doesn't really change that much. And the thing is, if they would have been wanting to be making like complete opposite thing from the normal one, you know, the normal one evolves at the nighttime with the same item as the Hishuian one evolves during the daytime. They could have been making it either part psychic or fairy. Be making like the complete opposite. I guess fighting could be seen because it can be defeating the dark type. And you know, you defeat, you know, darkness in the day with daylight. I could kind of see that, but I don't know. Would have been interesting to be seeing a fairy poison one though. Would have been indeed very interesting. Nice, I don't need to be going up there. Oh, hello. I was just talking about you. Oh, you don't need to be part fighting type. At least find that you are. I don't see any green there. The alpha did see me aim. Oh. Oop. Oh, it's the funny guys. I love the funny guys. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Alpha. It's too bad. I still don't see your glowing red eyes. Empty map again. All of them are like lumped together this time. And then there's like absolutely nothing for anywhere else. I guess I can be taking another look at the bears. See if I'll be finding another one of those. Do be loving the green bears. Even though still my favorite is the red one. It's a nice one. The eyesight of that bear is insane. And those dudes could barely see me. Jeez. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? Back-to-back massive mass outbreaks. Hey, at least this time I can be checking out the draw. So that's nice. I mean, the glitchiest Pokemon is probably missing now. Because it's in itself is a glitch. I haven't really seen any Pokemon to be glitching in this game myself. At least that badly. Sure. Could be seeing something on the bigger screen. Okay, so nothing on this part of the map really at all anymore. Nice. The ones are a little bit later. Interesting, interesting. A Graveler and a regular Graveler. Nice. Lovely. There's one in the place of the Steelix and then I can turn around. There's a cute little Puffus over there. Oh, hello there. Oh, those are both down there. Okay, that's pretty easy to be checking though. Very interesting, very interesting. Hello there. You have a bunch of different sizes. Nice. There we go, let's check out those last two locations. Why does that one look shiny? I don't think it is. Also, that size difference again, jeez. There we go. Let's return to the village. Massive mass outbreaks, but thankfully not in here, so it can be getting a little bit quicker check. I surely can see the alphas. Sigra. Reveal. How do you feel indeed? All I see. Nothing too out of the ordinary at all. Oh, welcome back then. What are you doing yourself today? Are you doing any hunting? Or are you just chilling today? Kind of lowered a little too much. I wonder if there's an alpha in there. Could there be one? They do be making themselves very clear that they are there every single time. And I love it. I don't know if I have a Soligu in those levels. Absolutely no idea, do I? I would like to say probably not. I can check indeed. Because I usually do be emptying my pastures quite nicely. I have some Selegus. They're too high level. Level 60, all of them. Well, why can't you do that? Because I would like to be hunting myself. I can trade you one for sure, but I just want to be hunting. I'm not gonna be evolving and bringing it to that level. Nope. I mean, you can be buying EXP candies, or can be catching or defeating Pokemons. Those are the ways to be bringing the level up. Yeah, but I'm not going to be... I can trade you one, but I'm not gonna be... I'm gonna be bringing it to the level. Maria, do you want that I trade you the Gumi or not? So I can check out if the Gumis are in the right levels. Because they are probably from a mass outbreak. Or mass outbreak, so... If they are from mass outbreaks, they can be too over leveled still. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check. Hello there, Alpha Sneasel. $39 seems to be the best level for the Gumi. So it's not that far off then. Let me go ahead and go to the machine that I don't think that I have ever used in this game. Yeah, 39 is the best that I can do. Yeah. I'm gonna do my usual code. It's a 39. And I don't think I have ever seen the screen as well. Myself, I've been seeing it before, but like the first time that I've seen myself. Such an insane one. Nice. I definitely will be releasing it probably at some point. Yes. A German one. I got a gold bat. Yeah. I can see the little language tag there. Yeah, I don't. As I have said before plenty of times, I absolutely hate trading in this game. Because it's only in one location. And it's so stupid. That Gumi is probably caught quite a while ago. I would like to say that much. Quite a while ago indeed. It do be what it do be. Should be able to swim. Honestly, hard question. Because all the ones that I can think of are all the ones that already knows surf. I have to think of like a new one. I mean, my eyes. Honestly, I know it's probably a little odd, but I think Dratini and Dragonair both, because they both can be found surfing or swimming, but they don't actually like learn it, like surf. I guess because of Dragonite, but still. They still could be having surf as a learnable move. And honestly, both like all of the Sliggoo, or it's not Sliggoo, but the Goomy line, because they are snails, and snails tend to be liking water somewhat. Thanks. For the absolute boost of lifetime. Gonna be checking this, and then it's time for the little break. Because it's not break time once again. Oh. It's a Ponyta, nice. Haven't seen one of you guys in quite some time, and I don't know how that was a backstrike, but anyways. Nice. Also, another one that honestly should be able to swim, because it only has been referenced once, should be Arcanine. Specifically the Hisuian one. Because it was referenced in the story. One could be thinking that... Gonna hang out here with Gudra. Sleepy. Oh boy. The massive mass outbreak might be ending, but it's not the end of the world. And suddenly the rain is making a lot of noise. Interesting. I'll quickly Google something. It's time to clear up for the outbreak. I see. Thankfully there isn't too much to be checking out. Be quickly checking like this one over here first. Nice Travis. Poor Carnivine. Such a cool Pokemon. Should be one there. Yeah, then it's all nice. It doesn't really take too long to be evolving either. And it is in the case that you can evolve them at any point. You don't need to level them up. Which is especially nice for friendship evolutions to be knowing as soon as you can do them. Really do be a funny little Pokemon indeed. Jeez. Again with this cave. Sure. Yeah, I can see that. Makes sense. Let's move the Ponyta. To here. I think this is only the second Ponyta that I have been able to find because they're only in the massive mass outbreaks. Nice. Finding cherry or cherubi in the trees is kind of a pain. At least if you know the trees that they will be appearing in, they will be appearing in them. It's even more extreme with a Pokemon like Vesperquin and Napalm. Bad orb. Orb. The problem is that I can only be thinking of nice ones. Yeah, I guess the fight against this is quite an annoyance. Did use it on my team though. Now have the shiny Voltorb instead on the team. Doing absolutely nothing. Do be loving the designs they have. Boss fight is annoying. And there is always an almost you could consider to be a bad orb. Is the anime's evil Togepi. The evil Togepi. Hello? There we go. Are you feeling good, Ra? The usual, I see. I see how it is. Mhm. Oh, not quite. Zombie. Thank you. Let's check 70. Then for today. For the drum. I think I can do another 20 still. Then probably in the beach. Of course, if it seems like it's a little too late when it's I have hit 80, then I might reconsider, but most likely I'll be doing it anyways. Not like I have anything time to be doing today anyways, even though I have things to be doing. But technically I also have the whole tomorrow to be doing it, so I'll be doing it today because I know that I will be forgetting otherwise. We're forgetting otherwise, indeed. Another Alpha Krogan for the day. Nope. Still no pink over there. And mega. So, like, a few hours ago, the end must have evolved. Nice. I'm trying to be saving as you do in Sword and Shield. It isn't working. It isn't working for some reason. Nice, I was far enough away so it couldn't be knocking me down. Let's go. Oh. We need to be making it somehow faster to be switching between 2 different ride Pokemon. Yeah? What's the question? Why do you need 2 more Gummies for the dex entry? Why do you want to evolve 2 Gummies? You mean it for research level 10? Why can't you just like use moves? Or oh you did evolve it. You could have used moves before that. I guess I could. Check out that Mega outbreak first. There we go. I am pretty sure that there is too many no, there isn't too many numbers on that. Yeah. There is a Gumi. Yeah. What part of the story are you in? Can't you be catching Gumis yourself? They're available in the Mirelands, the swamp place, in a distant location where there is also a guaranteed alpha Sliggoo as well. Yeah, no problem. I got a Yanma, no way! Yeah. Oh, exactly. 355 hours. Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to be evolving them, right? And good luck indeed. It's not like it's thankfully a weird evolution. The only like unfortunate thing is to be evolving into Hydra. That's a little annoying. But I just myself got the alpha. Used that on my team. Guess I will say that much that I didn't explore that far. Nice. Good luck trying to be finding either Apom or Westbuck from the trees. I mean, it is a good thing to be catching as many Cherims and Cherubies as you can if you want to be doing the dex entries or get the research level 10. Because they are pain to be catching when you actually need them. And if you care about doing the dex 100%, then indeed Westbuckman and Apom are gonna be pain. They're only available in very specific trees, but at least if those trees are shaking, it's guaranteed to be having those two specifically. But yeah, I do be hoping best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully we'll be able to find whatever you're looking for or get something indeed. Guillermo. Isn't one on the other spot in here? Okay, good to know. Let's skip that location then. That one Shinx was very far away from everyone else. It's also kind of on top of that cliff as well. Strange. Strange indeed. Oh no. Did you lose anything too important? Well, thankfully nothing that bad then. It's annoying to be losing those Pokeballs that you have to be crafting and they are like quite expensive. Jeez, another Alpha Standler. No Dartrix. And goodbye. Also, again, this area isn't loading in. What's going on, game? Why can't you load things? Oh, thank you for the follow. Some Sneaslers over there. Also, another thing that now that I think about it's kind of strange in this game, in my opinion, is that you don't need to be connecting to the internet, like, specifically to be trading. Because, you know, in almost every other game, you need to be doing that. Nice. No wonder there is almost no Carnivines nowadays. And they were brutally injured and they were hiding. No wonder. That explains everything. Let's see.
Well, I don't.
Nope. There wasn't anything in here. I still think that more Pokemon games needs to be having markers that you can be putting onto the map. And it would be also nice if you could be like putting more than one location as well. I guess in this game you can technically be putting one on each area. You know, like markers. Maybe like 3 or something like that. Be putting like the ones that you can actually see as well.
The
Also another massive mess outbreak. Jeez. Insane. Well, I guess it needed to be happening at some point that I'll be having a ridiculous amount of massive mass outbreaks. Hopefully not too many in a row though. I wouldn't be minding getting one every once in a while. But having too much in a row, it's annoying. Hello. Nothing there this time from a massive mass outbreak, I see. I see how it is. More shinks. What's in here then this time? An orange Rhyperior, I see. I'm not having a yellow west. Why? More of you. Another baby Pokemon right there, nice. Oh, come on! Why more Elekis? I'll be taking bunch of mime juniors any day. Be taking them any day. I mean, I will say I probably wouldn't be minding Elekid as much in any game before this. But in this game I'm kind of sick of them because I have found way too many of them to be shiny. And as you probably know, it's a terrible shiny. Nice. Are you doing them one by one, or are you having all of them in your party at once? Also, I just realized that I can count. I'm soon done with 70 checks. Well, 60 checks when I was done with 70, but anyways. Numbers. Be forgetting where do you start and then counting incorrectly. Lovely. I'm gonna not check out the nighttime ones because it's becoming daytime pretty quickly. It's not like I will be having enough time to be checking them. Yeah, because I started to think that I will like be done too soon. Like if it would be only 10 more after this, yeah, it makes more sense that it's now than it's 20. Silly. I know you want attention there, cat. Life is hard. Also, I don't know, she has again been very much wanting all the attention in the world. Recently, yesterday it was more because she wanted to be playing though. I think that was the main reason that why she wanted a lot of attention. So once she was done, you know, playing, then she did calm down from that. So that's nice. She was having too much energy. Oh, Rosalia. That's quite unfortunate because it's daytime. I guess the location is where I would be going by if it would be nighttime. So, I guess I need to be taking a little detour then. I'll be going from here and then down the waterfall. And check out the Roselius. Oh, hello. Yeah? Can I see my screen, please? Is that a possibility that I could be having? Because I would like to see a little bit out of my screen. I can give you a room soon. Can't give you it right now. I guess I give you a room now, so if you want to go lay down, you can go lay down and, you know, calm down. Yeah. Oh yeah, there goes Mike. Now it's in a better position for sure, thanks. Thank you, cat. Nice. You got it to level 10. And the next thing is to be perfecting it. Nice. Yo. It is honestly kind of a pain to be gaining the requirements for the star levels if you don't do them like as soon as possible, like be getting and catching basically anything and everything you see. But you know, I understand you're building the Pokédex, but it's a little annoying. I mean, I will say at least that's somewhat logical of a roadblock than just having people be in your way. It's always my favorite reference to be making. The people that are on your way for no reason and leave the place for no reason. Maybe there indeed. So nothing on the top part of the map at all, I see. Should be one there though. And Voltrops are normal in there. Beam. Are you going to be... Are you going to be like doing the Pokédex fully, or what are you going to be doing with the dex? Or are you just doing enough so you can complete the game? Okay. Fair enough. So you are done then with the decks? Yeah. I will say that in my opinion, Legends Arceus is one of the only games that I think everyone will be having kind of the same playthrough every single time. Because it's a very much like the path for you is already chosen. You can't really be going away from it. And you know the limited amount of Pokemon that you have access to at points. I will say almost any Pokemon name that is in Finnish is boring. Because they like describe the Pokemon perfectly in like one word. And that kind of makes it boring. Or whatever it is. Thankfully I don't see them ever. The only times that I would be seeing them, I guess, is in the anime, but I don't watch it. And even if I would be, I wouldn't be watching it and finished up. And you? Why? At least I guess it has been a while. So that's nice. But why? I would like to say that it's might be even the third one that I have been finding in that place. Okay. Yet another random one. Lovely. At least not from a massive mass outbreak. Be taking those. Gonna be checking the thing out soon. Is it actually be doing like a run or two though first? Oh, hello, Alpha Rhyperior. You have moved a little bit on from your usual spot. I know. Nothing there. Got a one Pokemon. Let's go. I would like to say that I can do again. Two more runs before ad break is taking place once again. It's the third time today that in that same exact spot there has been an alpha nose pass. What is going on? Not even the other spot that I do be, or the other spots that I see quite often. Nah, let's just have it on the same spot. I guess it do be fun like that. What? Oh, thanks for turning my keyboard lights off. I appreciate it. And I don't have them on. Thank you. Even though I don't really need them, but I want them to be on. The keyboard looks way too dark without them. Out of sight, dark. Unfortunately, you're not blue. I know. Cool. Another gibble. Oh no, I need to be waiting a few more seconds because the dude did see me. Mean. Let's do one more indeed. I should be having enough time even if it would be a massive mass outbreak. It's a mass outbreak. I'll be then checking out, as I said, is that the third bronzor that I've been finding, or the third shiny Pokemon that I've been finding in that location or not? It can be either Bronzor or Bronzong. Both to be appearing in there. Doobie. So I'm quite interested because I know that I have gotten, as I said, at least one more. But I think it is the third one. Because it's usually the case that I remember that I have fewer of whatever it is than I actually have. Making very old references there. It's one of the first movies that I remember watching. Led into quite an interesting TV series as well. Also more movies after it. Let's add that there. Check out the magazine. Let's get out of here. Trying to paralyze me, how dare you? Oh yeah, so I do go back. Ad break coming in soon. Okay, cool. Oh, hello. You beautiful creature. It's the Alpha Rosalie as well. Nice. Let's see. Because this should be having a special location, right? This game is quite with them. Yeah, it's the ancient Aquarius location. Says the place. So does this. More of just the stone third rows specifically. Okay. Yeah, none of those. Could you please? I want to see. I also say Current Highlands. You also, I know that I have gotten one more in there. Lampearl Cliffs SQ. There's the other ancient quarry one. So I've gotten only 2 in there, okay. Well, where are you? It wasn't you, it was you, right? I think I know where that location is though. It's a very specific location once again. Hello? Possible face. It's quite likely that it is because I have 2 during this one. They de-evolved? Cool. Yes, Stricklamber Cliffs. Oh, there. Oh, it is like that one. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. That I accidentally did get because I forgot to check a mass outbreak. It do be 7:30. I would like to say maybe a little bit over an hour, and then I probably will be done for today. Because it doesn't take, it takes like, or if everything goes nicely, it's gonna be taking like less than 10 minutes to be getting 3 done. Then after that, Chen is gonna be taking 45 minutes or so, if everything goes nicely. And then in we're gonna be a little bit over an hour, but you never know how lucky you get with not getting any mass outbreaks. Like to say that I'm at least gonna be done in the next 2 hours for today's things. If I need to be hitting the check numbers that I want. Yeah, at least 20 more to go now. Not 8 checks ago, now. Because then it's gonna be 500 until the odds. Because one extra roll for the research level 10. So, yeah. We shall see, we shall see. If it seems like it's gonna be too late, then you know, I'll be stopping sooner, but I would like to be getting there though. As I said, I would like to say like 2 hours is absolute max. Oh, hello. Yanman number 50,002. Oh, come on. This doesn't seem like it's angry for too long. I don't appreciate at all the Golbat though. And also I don't appreciate that the Yanma is being very mean. Wow. How did I get the one behind it? Of course I catch that one as well. Thank you. You meanie. Got to hold 2 Pokemons. This time at least from me catching accidentally a non-shiny one, there wasn't a shiny one. Another shiny one appearing. It happened once with Gligar. Let's move you straight away. You go there and you go here. In the same exact spot on the last box I did get a shiny animal. Nice. Very nice indeed. Nice and empty map for once. Hello there, Alpha Ghastly. And Alpha Mistress as well. A very spooky run I see then, this one is. Is there gonna be an Alpha Haunter as well? It's gonna be totally spooky. Alpha Cleffa once again. Oh no. One of the most terrifying Pokemon of all time. Along with Chingling. And also an Alpha Zubat. This is very interesting run, I will say that much. Bunch of random alphas. Is that another one? Can you make a sound, please? Oh, it's not another one at least. Well, that is how luck be sometimes. There we go. Why do these outbreak always seem to be appearing when it's the worst thing? Because this one is the one that would be much better if it would be daytime. It would still be the way. It still would be a one that you would need to be going for with my route. Would need to be going out of your way to be checking, but still. Would be a lot easier to be checking. Also, I think that's like the third time as well that people has been alpha. But to be fair, at least there is only like one Gibble location in here. There is one in the cave and sometimes in the rock in the cave. But for Nosepass there is like 4 or 5 locations that it can be found in each time. If there isn't like a massive mass outbreak. jeez. What's going on in here? Another Alpha Roselia that I have seen. Wasn't shiny this time around though. This one that I have been seeing today for Roselia to be Alpha is the one that I have captured. And it's shiny. You know, the funny one. Let's see. I think it's like somewhere around here, right? But over there. That's odd that all of them are female. It's very, very odd that they all are female. Add, please. I would still like to be seeing my screen. Do you wanna go away or what are you gonna be doing? You can stay there if you want to. I just want you to be, you know, not blocking my entire screen. That's it. Thank you. There we go. Starts turned into date. Well, I'll be doing the same thing that I did do once today for it anyways. Go down the waterfall. Easy as that. Oh boy. Nope, nothing. No. Golden magic corpse there. Is there gonna be one there? Nope. All of them have the same colored flowers. And thankfully it's not the case for it that just the colors would be switching from one rose to the other. They actually like change quite nicely. Would be kind of cool to be seeing this done in the next like half an hour or so. These 10 ones. Actually, you know what? I could be like really trying for it. Of course, I'm still not gonna be missing on any massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks. But I could try to be a little bit faster. You can be faster by just, you know, straight away zooming in for it, but I want to check every other alpha that are there as well. Because why not? It do be funny like that. To be finding the alpha shining by there. Yes. Going on with that spot. What is going on with that spot? It's scaring me. Thanks, cat, for upping up my noise or volume on my computer. I appreciate it. There we go. Thankfully, I can easily be doing things. No. Is it broke? I need to be lowering the volume for the bronzors and bronzons. You can hear it way too well through walls. I get a little bit more space as well. Since the cat did leave the table, I can be getting some more room to myself. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be putting the volume back where it should be. Trying to be fast. Let's press every wrong button possible. Let's go. That's how to be fast. No peoples. Oh, hello, Lux. Are you game to say hello? Because I just barely did go there. Understandable. Have a great day. Yellow there. For the nose pass. There's nothing on the equalizers, but I'm gonna just be going in here then. And there is another one a little bit further ahead. This time the Clefairy isn't shiny when there's a bunch of Clefs around. And no pink over there as well. Also, another thing that I would be really hoping if another Legends game would be a thing, that it wouldn't be such a big problem that you're too far away from the Pokemon to be throwing a Pokeball. Like, you know, I understand that, you know, not every Pokeball goes that far. That's, like, a one that I don't mind, but it's just so annoying that, you know, once you hit a Pokemon, but if you're too far away, it just, you know, doesn't get captured, which is, like, why? Because sometimes it's like, what is the point of the wing balls and whatnots if you can't just be like super duper far away and hit them? What is the point? If it's a Pokeball that flies super far away, why can't I be capturing things from super far away then? Hello, Olaf, forgive me. Lovely to see you around here. Lovely Lamborghini. No green. No Ursaring there, just Terrierses. They're to be leaving their baby alone. Interesting. Very interesting. Even more Nosepass. Still no yellow though there. I thought it still said Sneasler when I pressed the button, but I guess it's just did change. There we go. Oh, come on. I wasn't even that close to you. Thank you. At least it was easily done and dusted. That's nice. Stinky. Nothing this time. Interesting. Well, fast checks if nothing else. The last one I will say that it was a pretty nice and fast check. Considering that it was a massive mass outbreak. Did it take like absolutely ages? Absolutely, but you know, as in mass outbreaks will be taking their sweet time anyways. You know what I weirdly want to be learning? To be learning a trick where I need to be very precise with the button press. I don't want it to be like anything like too serious though, you know? Just, you know, be able to learn it. I think that is kind of cool. This is like quite neat tricks in some games that if you can be doing them at the right time, that you can be getting a certain outcome every single time. Those are kind of cool. No time ago. Unfortunately, you do not be here. You're in the coldness on top of the mountain over there. Somehow you don't get picked up by the wind, and you know you'll be fine. You know the thing. You loaded in so quickly, even though you're quite a good amount away. Oh. Interesting. I would also like to know why they do be doing sometimes the jump or like fly backwards a little bit thing, like that Paris do there. It's funny that they did do it when I was talking about it. But anyways, I would like to know, like, why do they do it? What is the reasoning behind it, you know? I guess the reasoning because the game thinks that they should be in that spot, or why? Because I would understand, like, if every Pokemon could be, like, jumping backwards a little bit, because usually it is quite a good amount that they do be jumping backwards too. You know? Sometimes it seems like it's even more than they can be going forwards. What is the reasoning behind all this? Is the question. There is something special about that spot. No doubt in my mind. They have found the perfect photo for today. The bean, even though Nosepass, in my opinion, is one of the only ones that is almost always very consistently in the same spot. One of the only ones that doesn't really be changing, if you ask me. The regular one there. There's just a regular Pokemon there, it's just anyone to be loading in. I guess I'm going a little too fast then for the game to be loading in everything. Wouldn't be the first time, that's for sure. I can turn around when I will be checking this Steelix spot. Do you know? Don't you know? Another Bronzor. What are you doing there? What are you doing there exactly? What do you be thinking about him? Oh. First time that that has happened, but anyways. Considering how many times I have been doing like the same exact thing, that's the first time that that has happened. Has happened quite a good amount of times, almost. It's the first time that it has done it fully. Another load of nothing on there. Let's see if I can be getting this done in like 35 minutes. Is quite nice. The 10 checks. Was that a Yanma? No, it was 10 years. It was something that I did see today already. Well, to be fair, there has been got a good amount of them that I have been seeing more than once today. Today is a very weekend repeat day, Abe. Interesting, interesting. Is that why I've been only be getting shinies that I already have found during this hunt? And both of the massive mass outbreak ones I have been finding in a massive mass outbreak, and then the Geodude I did find in the same exact spot as I have found one. And also the Bronzor, I'm pretty sure, was also that one. Even though then it was almost exactly at the same spot. Insane. What's going on today? Soon I'll be getting a duplicate alpha shiny that I already... Oh. I'm not going to. There's no way. There's no way that I'll be able to do that. Check out quickly the Tidioruses. I'm seeing white orange to me. It is kind of odd though that it's like for like 1 or 2 games Tidiorusa did switch into being brown. This is, as for me, always kind of been the orange. Orange beauty. But I guess it makes more sense with the Ursa Rings colors, but then again, honestly, how many times do the shiny colorings with the evolutionary line make sense? Completely. Very rarely. And I will say that in my opinion it makes them more interesting. They are, you know, not the same colors. And you know, it also me making quite a good amount of sense as well. Another massive mass outbreak, eh? Is that what the game is now? Yeah, there was nothing there. Let's see, Electrovire, how are you doing? Like the wire being normal. Nice. Have a great lunch then. I did notice that you got something from a removed raid pass. Nice. Good luck with that then. They all look the same. And it's still just a hunter. Was the old one then not good enough if you're building a new one? So you want manual one then? Yeah, understandable. Been there. It's a fun mod pack. I've done it a few times. Always as fun as you remember it being. It's just pieced out, I love it. Once you like deload the area, lovely. Let's check out these two then, and then we done with this one. Local Fable. What about in here? And for you guys as well. Beautiful. Nice little Pokemon there. seems like it's gonna be taking like 40-ish minutes to be doing 10. That's up. Because best case scenario I can be doing it in half an hour because it's about 3 minutes. It does get to be doing one run. Calculate human error to that and then calculate also the times that there's gonna be mass outbreaks that take around 4 to 5 minutes. 6 minutes if it's absolutely like filled. Yeah. 40 minutes isn't too bad. It's still like about like 20 minutes faster than it was in the beginning. Like once I was like checking all the alphas and everything. But I for sure should be able to, if there's not gonna be too massive mass outbreaks, I should be able to get them done before the next ad break hits in. Which is pretty decent. No, for the first one at least. So I should be guaranteed to be able to check these both before the ad break indeed. Oh, Alpha Pseudo Widow trying to be hiding, running away even. Also, I don't know why, but that Gippo seemed very small. Gippo seemed very small indeed. There's a bunch of Slagoos on that one. And honestly, about time that I see more of the Gumi line than the Grogang line there. Yeah, Chime, it has been quite some time since that has been going about. It would be kind of cool to be seeing there to be only Gumi line though at one point. It is quite unlikely, unfortunately, but possible. Possible. That was about 3 minutes, that one. Yeah, that is about what it takes. Not too surprised at all about it. I honestly didn't know that in that spot there is a nose pass even. That's a quite a nice find. That's a quite a nice find indeed. There we go. Just says that either each to be in the point that I will be hitting exactly 500 until I hit the odds, or a 10 because I usually like to be going to the next like either 10s or 100s after that. But we shall see. It's probably gonna be only a few minutes difference anyways. Hopefully. I guess I can also, since seems like I'm a little bit faster than I usually am, I guess I can be starting a little bit on the next one as well. Stopping at some point for sure, so yeah, it's gonna be playing, but again, a chance for the space-time distortion to be happening. Chance indeed. How likely is it? It's a different question. This is quite unlikely after only 5 minutes, but possible, possible. And also, as I said, it can be certain weather spot. Can always be getting lucky, right? Can always be getting indeed. I think I just have about time to be checking out Gudra. Yeah, just about enough time to be seeing Gudra. I will be hanging out with a Gudra then again. No, there, Alpha Toxic Rogue. Nope, for Ada. You're gonna be... No, you're not straight away sleepy. We'll be hanging in here indeed. Getting also that number in. There we go. Yeah, a bunch of things to be saying, that's for sure. I'm just wondering why did also the alpha audio just like all of a sudden got as well. It's indeed quite odd like that. We'll be getting going soon. Let's see. Wasn't anything yet. Just wanted to make sure. I could have been done with that round as well before the ads, but it's still, you know, pretty decent in my opinion. Oh. In the cave, please. Let's see. Nope, for you. Another Riolu one. Another Riolu one. But yeah. Good day today for hunting though. Got already decent amount of faces, more a little bit on the quieter side, but honestly I don't really mind it still that there is a little bit of quiet days. Just at this point I rather not be getting that many more. But you know, it will be expected though. It do be expected. It would be kind of nice if I wouldn't need to be going to the 6 box. It would be kind of quite nice indeed. But we shall see. I will say I will be starting to be a little upset if it goes indeed into the way that I'll be going closer to 10. Be getting a little bit more upset in that case. Well, we're not gonna be going there. I will say though that one thing that I'm quite interested to know, like once this hunt is done, that what is my average for the amount of shinies I did get for each of the Gudra checks? Like once I do be done with everything. Because it could be quite interesting. Yeah, another thing that's gonna be interesting is to be seeing how many of each I have been getting as shinies as well. Because I will say that much that there isn't too many that there is only one. Quite a good amount of them that there is at least 2. There's still some that there is only one of, like most of the alphas, for example. I've only found one during this. But, like, if you don't include those, there's gonna be quite a good amount that there is at least 2. Now that I'm talking about it, I kind of want to be doing something for it already, so I might be starting it today then, at some point in the near future. Like, start a template where I can just, you know, add everything in. Then I don't need to be doing everything once I'm done, you know? Because I don't know why, but it's always interesting to be looking like how things are going and such. And to be... Oh, silly goo, hello. I think it's still my chime, right? But that's not that bad. Yeah. Guess it's kind of on the way there. But going a little bit further than I would be needing to be going if it would be daytime. So that's nice. World for bronze ore. Another one. Oh no. What are they planning? What do they be planning indeed? So to become daytime, I can still check the night chime encounters, thankfully. This isn't just now started to be like brighting up, so I definitely have enough time to be checking out the other one over here. There we go. Gonna be waiting until you're gone. Nosely. No for you as well, you drum. There we go. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that was purple. It was purple indeed. There we go. Oh, Kadabra. Long time no see one of those things. Long time no see. It's definitely gonna be also like Kadabra or Kadabra and Elegism only because Abra doesn't have a gender difference. It's definitely gonna be one of those pain ones to be getting if you are caring for the gender shiny living decks. You've won each of the gender differences. Because the gender ratio. It is kind of the same with starters though. But then again, for some reason I'm always seeing people be getting quite lucky with the starters. They are more times than not female. When they are shiny, you know. But then again, luck is luck. No, I've been seeing that being the case more times than not. And then again, not that many starters have a gender difference. But there is only Venusaur and Meganium for those two lines. Then there is, I'm pretty sure, the entire Torchic line. At least I know the Torchic itself, but I'm pretty sure it's the whole line. Yes, yeah, Gen 1, Gen 2, no other ones. Gen 3 also, no other ones. Pretty sure also no differences. Is it then, like, there? I mean, it could be because there honestly hasn't been that many starters that it would be making sense to be having a gender difference for. So it probably is it then. Just nothing comes to my mind. This website be working? Go there. Prefer we go in there if it works. Check out the. And then. It's not wanting to be loading the images, but not that bad, yeah. Oh no. Now it wants to, nice. Venusaur is, as I said, one of them. Then Meganium. It is the entire Torchic line, I remember correctly. But then again, they have kind of made male and female difference for Pokemon. Do not be that big of a thing anymore. So yeah, that is it then indeed. As all the stars that have gender differences. So it's not that bad. To be getting the starters for the gender shiny living decks. Especially because if you really want to, you can very easily be getting every single one of them in PDSP. As you can, you know, be using a certain ability to be boosting a female Pokemon to be there more often, or male ones. And they are all available in the Grand Underground. I guess another kind of easy way to be doing it as well would be in Scarlet and Violet. Here. A sound or not. I'm not check the cave. Because if I did hear it, it might be there. Or whatever is this place. I don't know what I did here then. Sure. Anyways. You. Please. Love it. No one is here. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess all the other ones apart from Chikorita wouldn't be that bad to be getting Scarlet and Violet, but Chikorita kind of is because it is the only one of those three that doesn't really have more or less isolated area. I think we are at 4 today. So yeah, a few. We have gotten a Geodude, Gabite, Onita, and a Bronzor. Well, I'll be taking a look at them soon anyways. A few more checks today. Then we done. Because I think I will be going to 50 instead of staying at 40 each. But yeah, as I've been saying it a lot, this check marks 500 more checks to be going until I hit the odds. It's only 500 more checks indeed. This research level 10, you get 1 extra roll. And that would be then. Nope. Oh boy. Scary Pokemon attack. At least it wasn't hypnosis. Jeez, that move is loud. Oh boy. Of course. Of course. Game. I know you can't be keeping me waiting for the next half an hour to be checking 2 more checks. Because it's quite impossible task. Oh, hello. You absolutely terrifying mime. Those eyes. And there is no Gligor, so let's check that spot as well. And I also did see that you did get the Cresselia as well. Congrats on that. I mean, they probably are quite boosted anyways. Usually raid bosses are. And they could be even more boosted now because of Shinotor coming soon. Yeah. But that's the best way to go about it, right? Yeah. I will say what like a bunch of people have been saying that is kind of disappointing is that the Lake Guardians are still like region locked in raids. Which is like understandable because it's pain to be getting them to your decks. Because it seems like they are one of the only ones that are like somewhat evenly like in each place, you know, that like almost never gets switched. Which is sad. Like there is quite a good amount of events where like some other regional ones, otherwise will be like available to everyone at once, which is nice. Yeah. And honestly as well, the thing is with the Lake Guardians, what I remember is that they are pretty limited how many times they are even in the raids anyways. So yeah. I mean, of course, there's always remote raid pass, that's a possibility, but still. Check out these two locations. No, divide number 2 today. Number 4 in total, that would be, I think. If there hasn't randomly been more. I will say Pokemon Go is pay to win anyways. But yeah, it is. But I'm at least glad that there is a global option as well. It's not only in like one place. Because there is those Pokemon Go events that you can only literally be in part of it if you pay and fly there. So, you know, it's better. But yeah. Pokemon Go has always been that way, kind of, and I don't see it ever be changing. But yeah, it do be what it do be. But then again, you can get like a decent amount of things checked even if you don't pay anything for the Shino chore. So that's nice. Or it's kind of combined with both Shino and Hishui because of the unknowns. One of the only times to be getting shiny unknowns. Which is odd. I don't think that I will be getting too much anything in there myself, but I'll get what I get. Because it's unfortunately the time when I'm streaming and, you know, I will be doing Dynamax Adventures. Magikarp jumped over the river to this side. Nice. Guess we check if we get a golden one. Even though in this game it looks yellow. But yeah, last check of the day. Indeed. Decent day, decent day. More faces and more checks. 90 to be exact for the number of checks. Decent, pretty decent. And if I haven't forgotten any shinies that I have gotten today, they all are some kind of duplicates to this hunt. Like in the way that I did get them, or the place that I did get them. Which is quite funny. Yeah, let's check out the Gudra then. How is it looking like? Hopefully a somewhat empty map so I can just start easily. Next time I don't need to be doing one extra round. Be getting an empty one. But Gudra unfortunately says no today. Gudra unfortunately says no today. And rough Parasect there, nice. Forgot to check the Magikarps. And quite easy way to be checking them. It is quite funny to be getting... Check these to be the last ones. Possibly. Nope. Nope, indeed. Let's see, is it empty? It is, thankfully. There we go. Let's send out everyone that I did find today. Oh, I forgot a Yanma. That was the one that I did forget. I mean, I have so many Yanmas anyway, so I'm not that surprised. I did it again. Yeah, no, it's the one that I forgot. But from the second run of the day, a random Geodude in the spot that I have found it a bunch of times, aka one time before. I got bite from another massive mass outbreak. Same with Ponyta. Bronzor also in the same spot I did find one before. A random one and then a mass outbreak. And decent ones. Do be loving the flame on Ponyta. But yeah. It's gonna be it for today indeed. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow I'll be on with something. We shall see. We shall see what it is. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then.